Okay. Alright. Did I have... Oh. Huh. I never did any of that. Receives distributed down. Huh. Wait, what?
Infallible. Be watchful.
Oop. Minor quantum.
Our fortune is clouded. Together as one.
Just a scratch.
All things in this world have their loss.
Okay.
Creations. Welcome, customers.
The redemption.
Ah, skill punishment. Great. Come on. As attack guardian will be punished.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Let's go.
Okay. Oop.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Nope.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Nope.
Fight as one. All things in this world have their loss. Human
Ew.
creations.
This is our chance. Yeah. Prayers won't help you. Execute the judgment.
Ow!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Oops. Okay. So much quantum. Increase max HP of target and provide continued restore HP and distill. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm sorry. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Okay. Boop.
We're in trouble now.
She quantum.
Let's go.
I feel like maybe Axe would have been better. Axe. Oh my god.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. travel far away.
Okay, she is multi-target. Oh god. Okay, this is where the pill beam came from.
Hate for that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, she's the pill meme. Got it.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Much better.
Food.
Yeah.
Seize the moment. Yeah.
Just a scratch.
Ow.
Welcome, customers. Commencing research. Here, try this.
Much better.
To travel far.
Let's go.
God.
Yeah.
A thousand wonders to ring. Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Last. Yo. I did it. Flame. Hook. Yep, just the good old nukem. Yeah, this game's Klee.
Time to get vigilant. No, don't.
Ow.
Follow Hook if you want to win.
That'll take more than medicine.
You're a good person.
Who will it be?
Everything's
up.
like those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Last. Ow.
Time for a
Yeah,
shot.
serves you right. Let's and Pella. Yep.
Was I saying things that you
Dupe.
We have the upper hand.
Let's go.
Enemy data secure.
Dupe.
Net markers activated.
Nope.
Time for a good old counterattack.
fighting is meaningless?
Of course. You're dead. Dupe.
Too late to repent.
Ow. Ow. Oh god, she's almost dead. Dupe.
This is our chance.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dupe.
Yeah.
Have no interest in conflict.
Ow.
Commencing support.
And there. Yay. Okay. There's 1 day left. Rip. One out. Oh my god. Doop. Nope, I was just in that one. How do you have 5 million? Why do you need that much money? Daddy is kidnapped. It's a scam. What was that noise? Uh-huh. You're welcome, Huck. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Right, I still have this steam. Boop. Yo, maintenance. Enough ideas, did you? Okay. Can you explain it like I'm 5? Oh. Help you reboot the robots. Hmm. Great. Always the errand girl. No, this button. Where? Oh, there. Okay. This one. Part of me feels like I should go check what that noise was. Considering I don't hear my name being called, I think it should be fine. That'd be a good person. Should be fine. Which... Hi, little robot. Oh, little robot. Little robot. Little robot. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, I did that one. One there. Oh, okay. You're hiding in the corner. Teleport. Do. Not all could be rebooted. Okay. Cool. We done. I get things. Nope. No. Lame. Pasta. What? Foxy and Beauty online chat. I'm interested. I'm not recommending it to you. Boo. Too confusing. Let's talk in person. I only care about the fox. Okay. Lots of adventure missions. Also a lot of companion missions. Oh my god. Nameless honor, that's this claim. Nope, this. Dupe. Wait, no. Star Rail. Okay, I have to be. Where did. I end up here? Is this it? Wait, no, this. Okay. I stopped navigating it, didn't I? Oh my god. Yes, I did. Nope. I want to teleport over here. Oh, right, safe zone. Okay. Oh, right, right. She's left here.
It was so close. So close. Even seasoned soldiers, soldiers of 3 centuries, were turned into twisted beings. I was almost.
It's okay.
Almost.
It's okay. You're safe now. I hope to God this place has good medical care. Or mental health care. Obviously not where it's supposed to. Trailblazers are always happy. Warning, warning, possible death. Okay, yeah, well, of course. Oh no, your actions have... Oh my god. Right.
The Cloud Knights undergo such thorough training. How could they lose control like this? It's one thing for humans to be stricken with Mara, but Foxians and Vidyadhara?
Everybody getting hit by it. Fruit stand. Fresh fruit with stinked edges. Those with weak teeth should stay. Oh. Is it because they're polygons? Okay.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
Probably, yeah. Also, you know, that weird cult that just kind of hangs around, you really think that they wouldn't... Okay. Oh my god. Ugh.
Command talisman required for operation.
Oh,
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Well, hopefully that thing won't end up killing everybody here. On duty, Cloud Knight. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the
We took over this
situation?
place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
Monostruck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Nope. Nothing. Dragon tree. Starting in thick trunk of the ancient. Okay, that goes too fast for me. You realize you have tinnitus now. Great.
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
Yeah. Select. Oh my god. Video game. Oh, so it's one of Hoyo's surveys. Cloud Knights are guarding a prisoner who is muttering to himself.
I saw it. I saw myself become thunder, become a storm. That scent in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future.
Oh.
Your flesh will not trap me. I am the Abendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
Huh. Sorry, I don't want to stop the generals. Boo. Okay. Oop. Nope, nope. What?
I just felt there were enemies all around me. I only felt hatred. I wanted to kill everything in my path.
Document. Okay. Captured disciple. The Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him General's orders.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
So the Stellarons?
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, There's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Don't listen to it.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Yeah, that's why I say don't listen to it.
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Okay, the ambrosial arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era.
Oh, will we?
You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Can we nuke them?
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
You mean I will? What did you do to these?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for
More
power
like a
in
life
your eyes.
of real annoyance.
This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Oh. Really now? I'll bet. I would very much like... You know what? You want to give me the power? Tell me where to go. AKA your base. 19...
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them?
I can understand.
That's a brave thing to say out in the open. If the Cloud Knights hear you, they won't think twice. It strikes me that you'd use any means to achieve your goal, Benefactor. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The Abundance played a cruel trick on them.
I mean, to be fair, immortality, you really think that wouldn't come at a cost of some sort? Like, no strings attached, guys. It's real immortality. Trust us. I say this is all up to human nature. Doop doop. Am I allowed to call them human? Come across... trembles like an... Why are you shivering? Do you eat things that have gone bad? Why are you trembling? You ask in your mind. I'm okay. The package is... What could be inside? A clock. Oh my god. Boo. I don't know, open it. I feel like transporting something that's moving like that might not be good. Either that or it's like a Takumi Elmo where it just constantly gets activated while in shipment. Okay, March, what's
When
up?
the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
I guess so. Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh. What happens? Okay. So...
It's getting late. Where to now?
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see you.
Okay. Apparently, this game is now doing blocked quest. Sweet. Oh, is this the last one?
Looks good.
Yes, yes it is. Okay, oh. The Splurify emerging is age restricted. We have to get it compensated. We have to but I'm an adult. It's okay. It's 200 years and above. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, I keep wanting. Okay. Okay, you know, is it Realm Keeping Commission? Okay, I don't know. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission. Chancery? But I can never remember what. You come at the right. Help me rule out some possibilities. Tell me, what do you think our office is missing? A realm keeping commission officer who's actually productive at work? Young lady, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jing Yang is doing her work as long as as long as Officer Jing Yang is here. How does it feel having the entire department rest on your shoulders? He's smart. I have high hopes for him. Yeah, sure, naturally. Oh my god. Promo? Not that. I raised this with Jing Yan before, but whether we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is, what it does. Okay. Once we crack a major case that even the Sin Wards Commission can't solve, then we'll be dealing with the whole. Okay. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. I've actually thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic. Oh boy. Yeah, I agree with her. I also like pretty foxy actresses, so I put up a couple of pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. She confiscated those too. She's at the workplace. Sport. Yeah. Not really the time to be thinking about this. I think. Oh my god. What do you want? I heard you need an assist.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
Uh-huh.
My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Let's cut to the chase.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred.
Yep.
Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you think it
appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck.
Oh yeah.
If you
No,
come
I've run
across
into.
any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
They respawn after being killed once. Huh. Carefully reads the letter, you discover his expression as he reads it again. Sweats profusely as he apologizes, and after a while he returns with the girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay. What's up?
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead.
Ooh.
To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins.
Oh.
It's heresy.
The Merciful Medicus.
Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's Author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi.
Why so many different
The
names?
author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
Yep.
Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get?
Don't worry. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
Oh, yay.
I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay.
Such a serious matter.
Watch the news. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Collect. Let's see.
Drop by the
What can
Realm
I-
Keeping Commission if you need help.
Okay, this is just a normal adventure fish. Okay, how do I get back up there again over here? Doop a doop a doop a doop 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 doop.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Huh. That is a lot of people. None of you are sus? Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm...
I don't
Need your
believe in
extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Sure. Yes, I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever?
Definitely not
The Xianzhou
people.
doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Oh.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Okay.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Oh, yep. Too many, too many.
Here we are. This is the place.
Yep. How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
Oh, yeah.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group,
Mhm.
holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith.
Oh,
As
yep.
followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause.
Oh, disciples. That's why you call yourselves
If you wish to gain the means to
disciples.
immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Oh boy, I can't
Please
wait.
excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Hmm. What is the Cloud Knight doing
No
here?
need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Oh. Don't...
Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from...
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not.
Oh, trust me, I want more abundance.
Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trials do I have
What you
to pass?
seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Oh.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Oh, great. Am I actually going to... You know, that's not... It's not nearly as long as I thought it would be. Oh my god. Time to join a cult! Started copying the Thousand-Handed Merciful... Once upon a time, the Thousand and Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore. This... Oh my god. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
What? No, I need to transcribe. Your hand and shoulder are experiencing more pain. You've only produced 2 copies. The merciful Sanctus Medic. Oh my god. Your hand and shoulders, maybe you've gotten used to the work. Perhaps they've now grown numb. Oh my god. You write out the 5th clock, you can no longer...
Stop writing! You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout. Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Jim Yan? Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why in your uniform? Yeah.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
So what's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
I'm pretty sure I will make
Listen
it out
carefully.
of here.
I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Alright. Transcribe. Good lord. Oh, hi. Yeah, totally did all 500.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I've finished.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
Yes. Can I join?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Oh god.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough.
Fight you?
The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Okay.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
I'll go easy on you.
Oh, you're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
Alright.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. time is precious. Make it quick.
Okay. So,
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
yeah.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
You know, sounds like a plan.
I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I will try my best. I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
Uh-huh.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Oh.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
I'm
okay. Cut in the net.
Dude. He's fine. Totally.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
I am. Yep.
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
I'll handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Do you doubt me?
Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors.
Very well.
In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Yep, goodbye. You take Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
You were breathing.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
It's fine.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Yep, hopefully no one sees us. The Cloud Knight vigilante monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Okay. Derp, 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 derp. What? Hello? Could you please move over a tad? Why? Because I am sunbathing. You have blocked off the light. It is nighttime. I didn't mean to offend you. That's alright. Nobody cares how the mushroom feels. We'll say I'm Artisan Commission Civil Maintenance Unit Type A. But I am a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. I'm curious. Why are you here? Because I'm a failure of a mushroom. How did you fail? Do you also think mushroom? I'm used to it. Actually, used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman at the artisan commission. I am just a mushroom. Sadness overwhelms you. You've learned how to give quick answers. Oh, I am so sad. The heck are you? I called myself a mushroom. Heard you a robot? Possible. Maybe I'm a robot mushroom. Then would it? Oh, I am so sad. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oopadoop. Ugh, after some time. Very well. I always believed in your abilities. Someone just... Did you... Yeah. A Cloud Knight handed over all of his intel. You help we have. He had a hard time getting away. If you've already inbuilt anything I should focus on. Cloud Knight names that went missing a few months ago. I don't know what happened. I want to know what happened so I can give answers to his family. Let's avoid contact her from here on. Okay. Oh, no, where? Doop-a-doop.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
Is he in the pot?
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, you've fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I will give you a chance to prove how loyal this mission is up much. I feel... Only a fighter like you. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on her investigation, it is an urgent missive to intercept it to help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I'll introduce you. Okay.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
Well, time
if
to
they're
run
looking to
interference.
intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
Okay. Doop. Investigate. You rummage through. You don't find the letter.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Doop doop. Doop 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 doop.
You'd be a tool to miss a
Extractor cleaned to your star skip service.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Okay.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if I can crack the code.
Oh boy. Also, okay, one of these. Meaning, I want. Okay, that one was really easy.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Somebody's probably watching, and then... Did you get the stuff? You got it. Person in charge wants you ASAP. Don't reply. Okay.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff
I don't
serviced?
believe in ghosts.
Oop-a-doop. Running, 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 running.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Hello.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You're too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance.
Mm-hmm. So you can see
like
levels
you've got it
too.
all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals.
Ooh.
Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Yay! Alright, how many
The
times a day?
disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Oh.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
Great.
Do you have any questions?
How many people?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
Oh, really?
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about
That's
what
not
goes
flat,
on
then.
elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, You'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Okay.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses.
Skill?
Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Jersine.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
Okay.
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me.
In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Stay calm.
Good times never last. Time to
Boop.
say bye.
Boop.
Say bye to breathing. Now, stand still.
Thanks.
Lance ablaze!
Boop.
Lance forward!
Boop.
A miracle.
Do-do-do-do.
May as well kill them all.
Last.
Lance at the ready.
Last.
Relax.
Ow.
Okay.
Okay. Battle 2.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable.
Time to
surrender, and I'll make it quick.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nope.
Just in time. Just a little
Heal
something.
everybody up.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
Now, stand still.
Boop.
Leave it to me.
May as well kill them all.
Time for a shot.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
Doop. Doop.
Lance ablaze!
Doop.
Lance forward!
Sacred of the saint.
Stand down.
Say bye to breathing.
Yeah.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
You know, he could have been putting on an act because he's in a very, very long-term goal or something. Okay. Yo.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I want to enter. Please wait a moment and I'll report and for you. Nope, nope. Fine. For Chief Counselor. Oh, whoopsie. Left. Left. General's diary. Oh. Okay.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So,
yeah.
What happened? Did everything go as planned?
Oh, how do I say this? So your guy is kind of a traitor.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
The current state?
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate.
God.
The Seed of Divine Foresight
I feel
is
like
still
I didn't
striving to
infiltrate
answer
that
one
much.
question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along?
Probably the
Whatever the
latter.
case, this sudden reemergence hints
Definitely
at a
the
hidden
latter.
conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Nothing good. Did you send a letter?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
The beliefs?
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription?
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okie dokie. Oop. Okay. One. Just start from over here and go down. Yo.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Yeah.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist.
Huh.
All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
I didn't even need to talk to anybody else. Okay.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life?
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Oh? How do you know? How do you know?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper.
Fair enough.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Yep.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Curious about her hit. Okay. Fine, sure. Not like friends in this game are just, they're permanently understanding right now? Nope.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You got
Many
that right.
who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion... Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure.
Aww.
I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Very well. I kind of hope we get more things with her.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
I honestly kind of want to know more of her backstory.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Hey, can I go visit them? Nope.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
Okay, the prescription.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
Yeah, like 20 minutes.
Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly.
Luckily, I caught
Let me
her
see her
kind of
report.
having the... Was she on a break or what?
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating.
I imagine
Still,
so.
this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
There's... Wait, I'm coming over. Okay. I'm curious that the... God knows, trying to use a touchscreen blind would not be good. I'm curious if her hand is sort of like an all-in, kind of has to act like her actual phone and such. Also, I just realized that's a... Do you play?
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can
My
I help?
stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed.
Oopsie.
I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Alright. I do kind of owe you this. Because I am the one that gave you the, task. I wish I could jump off. Nope.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
Okay, no, not this way. Oh my god.
I don't believe in...
I really wish there was a stairway there. You know, the good old double stairway? No? You have... Okay, wow.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Oh.
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Oh.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Okay, assholes. Stop.
What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
Enough.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Kid,
Yeah,
you are
get
half
lost.
my
Stop
size.
meddling in our business.
I could punch you. American kids run up, punch you. Stand strong, unmoving. The boy falls backward from the reaction force.
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
Says the one picking on a blind girl.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Oh my god.
Are you sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off
You're
the
right.
hook this time.
Rules are meant to be
Next
broken.
time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
3 children flee the scene while disgruntled. You take a chance to lead the girl away from the site of the conflict.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things.
Kids are disgusting.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Dan Shu wanted me to deliver this.
Don Shu asked you to come?
Yeah.
Things are bad on the Lafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
I will.
Why does she wander about alone?
She probably doesn't have family.
Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should
Or at
report back
least
to Don
family
Shu.
that she can count on. Or her family has to constantly work. I don't know, there are lots of reasons.
I came up from Starscape.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Yeah, but there are also these 3 kids that were being dicks to her.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child.
I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
You know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Alright. Dope, dope.
I came up from Starskiff.
I didn't need... Oh, wow, I did actually. Okay.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yeah! Give me... It's okay. Okay.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom. Okay.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
You sound like you're speaking from experience. Aren't you helping?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danchu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Alright. Damn it, I see the chest. And I know.
Thank you again. For all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Have technology.
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you... You got a scary look.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Head to the spare shop. Wait for... Okay. I could, or... could go back to... Where the... It was over here. Straight up saw a chest in that cutscene. Fine. Screw you.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, great, this.
Stand still.
It's time.
Oop.
Cutting the net.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Relax.
Owie. Okay.
The human body is beautiful in its...
No, you don't.
Good times never last. Time to say
Harry.
bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child.
Last.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Go back. Teleport.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission? I think they just made things up.
Hmm.
Buying a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it.
I like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy
Oh my
something.
god, you're having... Okay.
All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Okay. You pick a book that recently got popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. I have prepared the present. Come over to the pavilion. Coming.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
You sure I bought your entire stock, kid? Doop 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 doop.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Did the people standing there de-age?
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Place the box.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the seat of divine foresight.
The ambrosial arbor.
Rainbow Arbor. Sinners misled.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine force?
Oh, don't tell me that, I am very curious now what...
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Oh boy. I'm incredibly sorry to these people.
Stay calm. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
May as well kill them all.
Now,
relax.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, those guys are out of the way.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Sacred of the saints!
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand still.
Owie. Owie.
Okay.
What? I'm just gonna go ahead and heal everybody.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Cutting the net.
That's better.
Oh, why
Nice
did I?
teamwork.
Okay. Oop.
Lance ablaze! Lance
Oop.
forward!
Leave it to me.
Okay. How many guards did I just...
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her!
Oh boy.
Hey! Wake up! Are you okay?
What is happening?
Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What
You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
Oh god.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
You recount everything. Oh boy.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription, after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this deeting with you.
Yeah.
It might just help you find this friend.
So... Okay. Let's see.
That tree remains.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be?
Now's a good time to come back to life.
I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her.
The dating follows the scent and leads you to the Artisanship Commission. Okay. Going back here.
Time to come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Ah. Oh, over here. Doop-doop. Oh.
That's Don Shu. With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Hey, friend.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
You aren't leaving. You're just
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You're the head of the Disciples of Sanctus.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by Merciful Medicus.
So seeing everybody
And
as
yet,
Mars.
You don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way.
Yeah.
Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
Who knows?
A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-lived species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen Plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Unfortunately, it is my fight. This is very much part of my fight.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Yeah.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Cutting the net. Good times. Never time to say bye.
Boom.
Leave it to me.
Say bye to breathing.
Alright.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Alright.
Lance at the ready.
Two.
Sacred of the safe.
Oh, and
stand down.
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child.
Relax.
Last.
Not a scrap.
Okay.
Lance ablaze.
Dude.
Lance forward.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just a little something.
Heal everybody.
Say bye to breathing.
Do.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom, boom.
Boom.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
Let's begin.
Cutting the net. Relax.
Lance at the ready.
And done. Okay.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Stupid little trotter. Boop.
Time for a buzz.
That'll take now. Stand still.
It's time.
Boop.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah. Okay. Switch track. Doop doop. Ooh, I have all 11. Nice. 7, 9. Okay. This. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Do. Teleport, please. Thank you.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Doop doop doop.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Please let me go. Ah. Yo.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu?
Okay. So she's the master of...
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner.
Yeah.
I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Yay! Achievements. Witness Don Chu's story. Okay, so... I think I should be good to actually...
Master Diviner, you're back.
Yes.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Just ask for our help already.
It would seem you came prepared.
Oh yeah, I had to do an entire
Time we met
quest.
Madame Yukong,
Two
she
quests,
said something
actually.
like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Ooh.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Oh, we're not just fighting?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Are you taking a sneaky route?
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
What's this way? What's up here? Treasure? Treasure. Treasure. Doop doop doop. Left safe zone. Treasure? Treasure? Nope. Oh, where are we?
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
Yeah, what is that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Yeah! Smoke can't affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
That's the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Okay. Alright, give me just a moment. Okay.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
Oh my god. Using...
We're still far from the Elixir Crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that
You
dosage
can
is
heal
important
yourself,
in the
though.
application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
If your condition
My
worsens...
fortune is fluctuating between the Marsh and Heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive. So stop talking to me and distracting me. I'll focus on keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you.
Smoke really safe, though.
Do you not trust me? If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
You don't have it.
Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%! Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans.
Oh
but
wow,
there
who
is a
could have
limit to the
guessed?
brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
I feel
Phew,
bad for you.
I do. I never had memories to begin with.
God damn it.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
How large?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will
I'll
come
leave
at
you
once
to
when
it.
the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Oh my god.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Hey, just because you won't die of old age doesn't mean you won't die from something external. The gift of biological immortality. You can still die if you get hit hard enough.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Oh boy.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Huh. Really? Crucible gradually stops sinking.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Right, I can't. send him yet. Because I need that. I made one. Oh my god, I need a lot. Okay, I'm gonna try to get Blade up. Sport. Dupe.
Bide your time and time your attack. Here is thunder!
Stand still.
God. Una más, una más, una más, una más.
Conflict is pitiless!
Nap time. Relax.
Okay. That gives me the 2 I need for...
A delicate operation.
Send... Nope. Wait. Synthesize. Yay. Send! What? Yep. Flame. Oh wow, I can do quite a... Oop. Blade. Okay. Dupe. Teleport back here. Okay, turn
Let's
off
begin.
auto.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You impede me. Your end approaches.
Lance at the ready.
Dupe.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I will dispatch you.
Dupe.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Dupe. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
You do? Okay.
This sword needs sharpening.
There it is.
Boop.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Prison.
The fight is set.
Naughty child. That's fair.
Unnecessary.
It is necessary, buddy.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's begin. Stand down. A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Break your blade. Cheeky. Oh my god, being able to use blade again. Huh. Wait.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
I don't know. I don't really.
Who goes there?
Not a scratch.
Owie. Owie. Okay, might want to heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
Not having Kafka.
There is no other choice.
Screwed me.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
That'll take more than medicine.
Two.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Leave it to me. A blade knows no mercy.
Duke. Didn't get to heal. Oh well.
This sword needs sharp.
Oop.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. You impede me. The fight is set.
Time for a shot. That's
Heal,
better.
lady.
Unnecessary.
It is totally necessary, dude. Healed.
I'm fine. Let's begin.
Owie.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Dude.
Stand down.
I really want Blade to get you.
Fail to set you.
Nap time.
Okay.
Time for some hardship. This sword needs sharpening.
Turn off.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Oh my. Ah.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Oh. Hey, girl.
Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Jianshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
I already knew this because
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Oh. Sometimes ancient laws are ancient for a
Forgive me
reason.
for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Kind of foolish. Oh boy.
Master Diviner.
Oh boy.
Allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Lance ablaze.
Oh.
Lance forward.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Savor it for me. fight is set.
That'll take more than medic.
Heal?
Unnecessary.
I'm on guard.
It is necessary. Dude.
Fail to set you.
Dude.
Leave it
Please
to me.
don't.
You know nothing.
Prison.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You impede me. That paradise, savor it for me.
I'm fine.
Merciful Medicus.
Okay.
Hear my call.
Oh. Okay, our max HP is lowered. Oh. Of course, not having half gun.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fail to set you.
I'm supposed to lose this? Oh my god.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin.
What is...
I will dispatch you.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Not the one I necessarily wanted, but...
That paradise, savor it for me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Fail to set you.
That's better.
Time to retreat.
Just in time.
Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't lose momentum.
Okay. That's good.
Stand down.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Right.
I'm okay.
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Of immortality.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
She's almost dead.
Let's begin. Fail to set you.
Dude.
Savor it for me.
To my heart's content.
Oh, okay, yep. Damn it.
I'm on guard.
Punishment.
Yep.
nothing up. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin. I'll leave the rest.
Okay. What it? Yeah, I just need to bring that cut.
I have to keep
Yep.
going.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Blade. As much as I would love to use you for this, I need her. And actually, there's an ice weakness there, but I don't have those two. Or him. What was the other thing? It was ice, electric, and physical. That was it. So ice, electric, and okay. I have a feeling this is going to be an interesting team that might not work, but we'll see. Dupe. Okay, we have...
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Yes, we did.
Master Divine,
How about me?
allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
I like to eat a lot more breakfast than normal.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Owie.
Now, relax. It's time.
Dupe.
My turn! Here!
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
It's time.
Tough luck running into me!
Dupe.
Time for a shot. Now,
Dupe.
relax.
I'm on guard.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Restore.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Last.
Boom.
To my heart's content, your life's here.
Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Nope.
this awesome move!
Stand still.
Dupe. Dupe.
Lance ablaze!
Nope.
Lance forward!
Oh, March is That for you.
Say bye to breathing.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Relax.
Are we?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance at the ready.
Entangle.
Mm.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight. Phew.
Shield Kapka.
May as well kill them all.
Heal Kapka.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Just a little something.
Heal everybody.
I'm on guard.
Fast.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Lance ablaze.
Dude.
Lance forward.
Bind and veil.
Try that again.
To my heart's content.
Here.
May as well kill them all.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand still.
Your life's nasty grasp of nature.
You can't run.
Last.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Why? She said.
She, huh?
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Oh boy.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly?
Here it is.
Loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Ah.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Oh!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose, to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Tingyun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy.
Time to say bye.
We have to stay together.
Boom. Relax.
Time for a shot.
Get rid of you. Taunt. Shield the taunted.
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child.
What level are these guys? Okay. Sure, they're 50.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready.
Oop. Nope.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Try that again.
Say bye to breathing.
Nope.
Good times. Time to
Nope.
say bye.
Boom.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no gone without dealing out destruction by their own hand.
Watch this awesome move.
But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Great.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Yeah, of course they are. X.
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run! Try that again.
I don't have weaknesses for this. Meaning.
I'm on guard.
Relax.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch
Nope.
this awesome move.
Time for a shot.
Heal yourself, please. Oop.
Here!
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Tough luck running into me.
May as well kill them all.
Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
Relax. Good times. Now time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Nap time.
Phew!
Yep. Last.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
Are we?
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance
Nope.
forward!
Also
Gotta try hard.
gonna
Watch this
heal.
awesome move.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Relax. Good times. Time to
Boom.
say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang? I don't feel so good.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals.
Oh.
She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Ah.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
As say Ting Yun.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from... That's Elf. Let's make hay.
Aye. Yep.
Haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
About Ting Yun?
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Yeah.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
The Scale Gorge Waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of Long Scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
That's not a good thing. Why has nobody checked?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Well, time is of the essence. A little while ago.
This is...
The Alchemy Commission?
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had
her
a
eyes there.
diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Bye-bye, chicken girl. Oh, hey. Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some real big crucibles. Are you near the... well...
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Talk with people under... ah.
What's up? Go? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet.
Yes, but...
Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Wait. Is... okay, stupid prediction. The one that he's carrying in his coffin for right now, is that Ting Yun? Is that the real Ting Yun? Stupid prediction. That's the real Ting Yun. Yes.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent?
Try harder.
I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Oh, boy. Can't wait. Where are his traces? 4-3. Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Disciples of
Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
Have you seen any Outworlders?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. That's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Evemist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Wait, what?
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Who's that? Oh, no.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Oh boy. Down we go. No, they went that way? We going the wrong way.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one. with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Anymore, huh?
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct.
Okay, it's the same thing.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
So I'm curious. I know they had said something about how the memories work. I completely forget though.
Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Did you just respond to me? If you're supposed to be a memory of the past?
He's here.
Right on time.
Oh.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the General not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
Oh.
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
God.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Give me just a sec. Turn speed back on.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
The strength.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Ow.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no...
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But
There's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven's Surge. Now.
I think this isn't over.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely see why he ended up being kind
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Yes, Mom.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Genuine. So, this is his personal business.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Kid, you got your ass beat.
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
Probably not in this form.
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
It won't. Oh, screw you, game. Won't let me see anything.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
And then you screw my plan, I will make another plan. It will be a grander plan.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth.
I don't like that.
Endless waiting.
That's a little annoying that it is constantly facing.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
You know, calling this... I could have just changed it to Water Daddy's son. Water Dragon son, not that. Wait.
Do you know something? When Dan Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, They performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords' commission. The senior Videodora were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Stops. Oh. Hey, they're all fighting.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go!
Don't mind me, I'm a dragon.
This is our chance.
Why is...
There's no time to lose.
Heaven's Search.
Okay. I'm sorry. Why do you get... Last.
Just a scratch.
Heaven's Search.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Told you I could fight. Here! Try that again. You can't run!
Let's go.
God.
Rules are made to be broken.
Batter up.
Heaven's Search. Rise!
It's so stupid.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
Heaven's Search.
God.
Quick!
A foregone conclusion. Time for... Show no mercy.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Heaven's Search. Rise!
It made him way too
Jing
overpowered.
Yulin, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Can I touch your horns?
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Lawfu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Lawfu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you.
Yeah, you're going to.
However,
Yep.
as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Lawfu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Lawfu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Not hand.
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Lawfu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
We need to unlock his power
When the Rainbow
further.
Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Lawfu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if...
The High
the
Elder?
statue... Is that... Don
Past you?
Hung's brother?
Oh my god, March. Where's the facepalm option?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Arch?
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
Why would the names of record... Names of the banished
Your
be
name was
recorded?
only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
That is a really good question. Okay, this song sends me chills in this scenario.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
He? Looks at you. Nobody can get her toe. I'll open the gate. Statue. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell the roots of evil. We etch in the stone Memories of the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you.
撕裂星海解放，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼星魂激荡，惊涛骇浪守候。
Okay, Moses.
淬炼出朝阳锋芒，我一生披星光，在领域重任之上。
Is that a dragon at the end?
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
Okay.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
No. It's gonna be us.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
Yeah, of course you are.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Defend the spot.
Yes,
you
General.
guys will die.
We may not be the mightiest
immediately.
force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But
You
the
guys-
adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty.
Cloud Knights, attention!
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Well. Ah. Okay. Well, there's a lot for me to do next time. Well, achieve. Sure, why not? Wait, are people actually... Oh, wow. People actually used a level 50 blade. Nice. Not real great for farming, but whatever. So gotta keep the drill. Okay. I think... Is there... I need the map. Where's the map? Here's the map. Hey, Pom Pom. Give me things. Pom Pom, where are you? How's my level? Flame. 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 Okay. What else was there? Not currently an area. Yeah, okay.
The next destination? Up to you.
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of the finest quality. Taking one without the others.
Okay, yep, cool.
We have some.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Sweet. Flame. 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 Ooh. Flame. Flame. Cool. Now, what are... Activate. Activate. At the start of battle, we'll immediately... Oh! Okay. Sweet. That's nice. Oh. After... Huh. That's also nice. Okay. Well... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Next... Probably next week, continue? Story's interesting. Also, having leveled up characters. Very nice. Yeah,